you. Hi everyone. It seems I'm starting about 30 minutes early, too early. So it's not going to be fair on some people who actually banked on getting online at 8:45 EST. But then it's okay. Let's push it forward. Whenever they join, they can rewind to understand the top-down analysis. Okay, so I don't know what price is actually doing right now. Well, it seems we can grab a quick move up to the upside, about 30 pips at least. So then we hop out just in case price is not going up. I'm just optimistic here around here because of this trend line. This trend line, it goes a long way to remind us of how of what actually happens in the market. So we don't need to neglect the trend line. So but then the trend, the mini trend right now, it is actually bullish, as in this is some sort of retracement market, because after this long sharp move from yesterday, you expect some degree of retracement before price continues to move up, right? So that is actually what we are talking about right here. So I'm just going to remove everything that is not necessary at this point in time. This is a reminder for everyone who's going to join us to understand that we deal with calculated risk, and we plan and we take our trades based on the plan, right? So anyone that wants to get in now can get in. I'm just waiting for price to break above here before I get in. Okay, this is also a safe place to get in. Okay, it is very safe to get in here. Stop loss below here and take profit around here. Makes sense. Anyone that wants to get in can get in. For me, I'm waiting for the break of for 118777 before I can get in, so that it works out with whatever thing I have in mind. Okay, so the analysis is still pretty valid, still very much valid. The analysis is still on point. But then at NYSE open, I suspect that price may drop, may come here to gather some liquidity, or do I say to play some smart money moves, to manipulate buyers, at the same time manipulate sellers as well. They're going to come here to liquidate buyers, at the same time manipulate sellers to think that it is a selling market before price continues to go up. A lot of things could happen. As long as we play by our rules, then we have nothing to worry about. If we definitely play by our rules, we have definitely 100% nothing to worry about. Okay, so the question now is price gonna actually react in the sense that it's gonna form some sort of manipulation here, whereby it liquidates the buyers and then traps sellers and then reverse and continue going up? Or are we going to see a situation whereby price gets up here, manipulates liquidates sellers and then manipulate buyers, of course, into thinking that price is going up, and then reverses back to keep going down? I say the second option may happen most likely, because we are in a downtrend, right? So we are in a trending market, and the trend, obviously you can see clearly it is down. So we just want price to touch this trend line and create some sort of fake out, then we can ride the fake out down to the bottom, right? So that is the plan for today. So you can see price is very, very close to our entry point, so it makes sense if I set my buy stop above the high. Okay, so this is my buy stop. Oh, this is very small. I should use my standard lots. This is my buy stop right there. I think, yeah. Okay, I was still setting the buy stop and market crossed the area, so I have to get in. I open an impulse position. You can see I'm in already. Let's see what we do with this trade. Are we gonna lose or gain from this trade? Sincerely speaking, I am as optimistic as you are. So let's do this the proper way. So if you have, for those of us who have been online since I started streaming, I've been waiting for this position to take it. I've been waiting from while price was here. I've been waiting I want the price to come down, to drop until below here, for us to open a position. It didn't drop, it started going up. I knew this wasn't a tradable candle, it was not tradable, and I obviously knew that this was not tradable. The moment I saw this, that was when I asked you guys to set your lot sizes, because the moment I saw this, had it been this close bearish, then I would have taken a sell for price to continue going down. But then it closed bullish, meaning that we have some potential side upside move, but we have to be very careful, guys. We have to be very careful. So with respect to that, let's move our stop loss to 20 pips, so that we don't have to be manipulated, part of the manipulation or liquidation that's going to happen here, because I really suspect something fishy is going to happen. I suspect something bad. Not bad, man, there's nothing bad in trading. It's just the only thing bad is not risking properly, right? So I suspect that something fishy is going to happen. So to avoid that happening completely, move your stop loss to 20 pips. This is going to be your stop loss. If you're in this position, this is going to be your stop loss. This is entry, and this is where we're targeting, right? So your stop loss is going to be 11850.72. Make sure you have that as your stop loss, so that we don't give ourselves unnecessary tension. Okay, it's just little amount of money. I know for some people it may be big, but I mean little. If you have risk, use proper risk management, this should be little amount of money, should be so negligible for you. So there's nothing to worry about. Okay, even if market decides to go backwards, it's okay. I mean, there's no harm in trials, right, guys? I mean, we planned the trade and we took it. Do not forget, we are supposed to have taken this trade from here, okay, but then I saw a couple of non-tradable candles, so I couldn't actually hop in because I was very skeptical. I wanted to see price break through this range one breakout. If it breaks, if it doesn't go back into range after breaking into range one, then it makes sense for us to anticipate some sort of range two breakout. Okay, by that I mean, assuming that I assume this to be one and assume this to be two, right? Looking at this is market is just a proper range. This is three, right? So breaking out of range one, something we're going to take home today, a learning for today is breaking. If market breaks out of this range of ranging market and breaks into a range one, okay, so there is a very big possibility that it's going to reject that range and go back into its previous range. That is what we saw here. There's a big possibility that it's just going to break out and break back in, right? But if it breaks into range one and then forms some whatever thing or breaks out of range one directly into range two, then it means that we have good potentials for market to keep going up, right? So that potential is actually what we are trying to explore now. If it doesn't happen, if market tries to break back into range one and then subsequently into this zero range, then it means we're not risking something substantial, so we don't have something big to lose. So I believe this is at least a little bit clear about range one, range two. Range one, it makes sense to avoid trading range one. It makes sense to trade only range two and range three. Okay, it makes sense. I mean, if you are an experienced trader, you will understand what I mean. Trading range one is very risky. Okay, so it's very risky. Sorry, this is actually supposed to be 28 pips based on our entry. This is supposed to be 28 pips. Okay, so let's see how this happens. Okay, I've got a couple of comments here which I intentionally did not respond to, because I don't use my private time for streaming. Okay, I just open the stream and let it be, and then I have some private some private time that I don't want to interfere with. So that is why I don't respond to comments when it's not my trading time. Okay, so I've got some questions. What do you think? What will be position up or down? Okay, can I see this again? What do you think? What will be position up or down? Well, you can see we are biasless today. We just want to cash some money and leave the market as soon as we can. Okay, today we are biasless. We just want to get our money and leave. Okay. The next person says, what's up? Hello, what's up? Hi, Miss Wild. Hello. Okay. Okay, and what I was talking about, are you in? Nope, I didn't take any trade until now. And I'm gonna advise you to also, even this trade that we took, I told you guys already, use a very small stop loss. Use a very small stop loss. Don't use massive stop loss, please, because if this 30 minutes breaks itself, or the next 30 minutes breaks it means price, we are seeing some sort of break out and in, right? So we are seeing some sort of fake out, right? So makes sense. Everyone, I mean, uses what is suitable for this kind of situation. Okay, so good afternoon. Hi, good afternoon, Simon Conley. I hope you're fine. Okay, PPP dirhams, I see we got that 1 hour closure to buy. Is that correct? Yes, exactly. That is the option I'm actually exploring. You know, we got this on a very important note. Our actual entry is actually supposed to have been here. Okay, if I was live and perhaps we had volume, maybe NYSE is open, this is actually supposed to be a very fantastic entry here with about 30 pips stop loss, and already we are supposed to have made about 62 pips up to 70 pips, profit, which is very awesome. A good thing to offset the losses, right? So yes, yes, you're right, Simeon, you're so right. Okay, you're so correct. Excuse me. So you're very correct when it comes to that. It has broken 1 hour closure. We have secured 1 hour closure above our range, the upper bound of our range. So it makes sense to assume that price is going to go up. You can see it's not. I was actually looking to get a closure, by the way, but then the closure will happen. Unfortunately, happened around here though. So there is literally nothing I could have done, right? So if NYSE was open, I would have taken a trade from here from 11820, but then NYSE wasn't open. I have to wait for complete 1 hour confirmation, and that is 1 hour confirmation that we got, and that is our position right there. So a moral lesson from my story right now is you have to wait for 1 hour closure out of the range. You have to accept NYSE is open. Okay. So we have a new viewer. We have somebody new, Rajiv Maharaj. I think you are actually new here. I'm seeing you for the first time. You're welcome. He says hello fam. You're very welcome, my dear. Okay, awesome stream. Let's make some money. Yeah. And Simeon Conley says if we break and retest the trend line, we will buy to TP 120. Yes, exactly. See, actually, I don't think from what I know, if we break this trend line, and price passes through 119.557, it makes sense for us to relax and see if price could actually touch 120.41 at the same time. If it doesn't, then we can take close our partials and hope for price to retest 11880. Okay, so that's going to be the plan. All right, and I have my good friend Work Music. He says hi. Should I make entry or wait? Did you miss our entry, Mr. Work Music? Did you miss our entry? Perhaps I removed our signatures, So you are not too far from the entry, my friend, but I'm gonna advise you to wait. Why did I advise you to wait? I know trend line causes confusion sometimes, confusion like this, like exactly what is happening now. Look at the trend line. Okay, we have joined this trend line from the moves that happened from July 8th. From the moves you can see there's a pattern here, right? So we have joined the pattern, it formed the trend line, and then price is at the trend line. The question now is, are we supposed to quit our trade, in anticipation for price to jump back down, or should we wait for price to hit our stop loss, or is price gonna go up? So I say at this point in time, what we are going to do is to ignore this trend line for now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and ignore the trend line for now. Yes, we may see a fake out, but then with the trend line in view, I think everybody gets a bit confused. Okay, So this trade we are taking now, if it hits our stop loss, I'm satisfied. How? Because yeah, I followed my strategy properly, adequately, right? So I don't have to confuse myself, giving attention to the trend line and stuff. Okay, so that is it for now. Please try to like the stream so that you can encourage what we do here. Okay, what we do here is a miracle. It's awesome. Okay, just try as much as possible to like our stream so that at least our videos can be recommended to people that are not subscribed. I mean, so that they can at least get to view the videos and stuff. Okay. I actually wanted to get in here, like I told some guys. I told everyone, when price was up somewhere close to this area, I told them this is actually a fantastic area to get in. But looking at this kind of setup and looking at this, levels right here, I just decided to just extend my entry. It's just about 14 pips higher, right? It's just 14 pips away from my entry. It makes sense if I secure a better confirmation because I mean, it's tough. It's tough. Let's see. My only happiness right now is I have a closure, 1 hour closure above this range, right? This range, sorry. This is a range, right? There's 1 hour closure already, which is this candle, right? So it makes sense. The break of this candle right here, the break of that 1 hour closure should be our entry. And then the stop loss is actually supposed to be under this 1 hour, the break, the candle that broke the range, that broke out of range 0. But then it's too long. I cannot do that. I'm not gonna. It's too much. That's about 100 pips. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna rather risk small, and then if I'm wrong, yes, I get out early and then wait for the next opportunity, right? So let's see how this plays out. See, there's nothing moving here, guys. This is the reason why technically I wait for NYSE open, because I'm not patient enough to wait for trades to move and come down, jump and dance. I don't have that time, man. I'm not that patient. I'm patient to wait to get secure an entry. Once I'm in, I expect price to do boom, boom, boom and hit my stop loss. I mean, either stop loss or take profit. Then I know that I'm either correct or wrong. Okay. So let's see. It makes sense to believe that price will continue going up anyway. It makes a lot of sense because the structure is broken. What is this? Look at this. The structure is broken already. If I should work with this, can I join the lower highs, sorry. If I join the lower highs, you can see that the structure is broken. So maybe, just maybe, price may hit our stop loss for a retest around 11798, or it may hit our stop loss to continue going down. Guys, nobody here is a market maker, so whatever we see we take. Okay, let nobody have any unimaginable hopes here. Let's see how 1 hour candle will close. I just want to see 1 hour candle close at least above the previous 1 hour candle. At least it makes sense to assume that perhaps price may retrace a little bit and give us some sort of steeper wick to continue going up. I don't know. Let's see how it happens. Okay, I've got some couple of comments. SL is 11859. Yes dear, that's the SL. And Rajiv says price will probably continue up to 11920 or higher when my session open. When New York session open. New York session is open, but what we're talking about is NYSE, that New York Stock Exchange, right? New York session is already open. There's something I've not really confirmed. Okay, let's see. Five one, not 5.9. So if perhaps because of the difference in liquidity providers fees, right? So you may have different level. I mean, you may have my numbers here as different levels, right? So what you should do, open 30 minutes time frame and look at this current 30 minutes. Put your stop loss below the current 30 minutes, okay? No matter what number you have there, put your stop loss 2 pips or 3 pips away from the current 30 minutes. That is your stop loss, okay? So he says 11920, 11920. Yeah, price will come to 11920. Yeah, price may come up to this level. You're right, my friend. We expect price to even break higher, push even higher than that as well. Okay. Market is too dull. I just want to see some very, swift move up to the upside. Okay, I just want to see, at least give me 30 pips to close something out. I just want to secure something. Larona is saying, good afternoon, Kingsley. Just to be sure on how to execute the price, the signal you share. After you posted the signal, I wait to no, I waited for price to be above the set point, and on 30 minutes, the price closed above. Fantastic. Yes, I entered based on 30 minutes closing above. After it hit our partial take profit point, I'm I moved SL to break even and took my partials. Okay, can you demonstrate, Larona? I request you to please demonstrate this in TradingView and share with me this key. Okay? Demonstrate this in TradingView, then share with me the key that comes with your, and publish it. Just publish this on TradingView. Like, give me using these signals, this buy signal. Demonstrate everything that happens in a test, so that we can have a clear visibility and understanding. Okay. Do we enter based on 1 hour closure or 30 minutes closure? You can see clearly I mentioned 1 hour closure. Okay. Why am I using 1 hour closure? When there is no volume in market, yes, I know sometimes we see some sort of strange volume, right? So when yet it's okay, but then the time I consider volume to be in the market is during NYSE open, at that opening, between opening and the next 30 minutes, that is when I expect there to be enough volume in the market, right? So at this point, when there is enough volume in the market, you can even use 15 minutes as a confirmation. It's okay, right? But at outside this time, this 30 minutes window, your confirmation is going to be 1 hour closure. It's clearly written here, right? 1 hour closure. Sometimes I use 30 minutes. Yes, 30 minutes is because sometimes, you may see some very obvious move, right? This would have been an obvious move, but then to avoid going against my strategy, to avoid going against what I believe in, I have to wait for 1 hour closure. Okay, so that is where we are. Let me know if I actually answered your question. Okay. So less than 2 minutes to the next 1 hour candle forming. Okay, less than 2 minutes. So the question is this 1 hour candle gonna close above or within this range? If it closes within the range, I will close 50% of my trades. If it closes outside, by within the range, I mean if it closes below this point, right? If it closes below this point, I'm going to manage the trade and close 50% of my trades, whether in loss or profit. Okay, but if it closes above, then I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to close anything. If it closes below this point I've marked as red, then I'm going to close some positions. So it's actually closed above above the previous 1 hour. So let's see what price is gonna do here. Okay, so I'm leaving everything intact since it closed above. 4 hours just formed. So the question is, these 4 hours that formed, what is gonna be our fate? Okay, because there is very good possibility that price is just gonna roll down just to create a steeper wick for price to continue going up. Okay, because the way I see this, you guys remember yesterday I talked about these 4 hours, right? These 4 hours here, I don't see any volume here. I don't see any liquidity. I mean, yeah, the volume. I don't see any strong move, any momentum. I don't see any momentum here, right? But looking at these 4 hours, you can see there is very good chances for price to continue going up. Why? because this guy did nothing, didn't close nothing, right? But then the next one crossed above the previous one, crossed above the one before the previous one, and then crossed above the one before the other two, right? So it makes sense to believe that this is actually price is actually gonna continue going up. But the big question is, will price come down to form a steeper wick before it continues going up? This is something really I do not know. So it's still at early stage. If you're not confident in the trade, you can easily quit now. Okay, if you're not confident in the trade, it's time to leave it and wait for good confirmation. Okay, for me, I'm going to remain in the trade. If I lose, it is okay. It's part of the process, right? You gain, you lose. It's not much. It's about 30 pips. As you can see, it's just 30 pips, right? So let's see how it turns out. Let's see. Do not forget, in the next 27 minutes, we're gonna see some volume coming to the market because of NYSE open. So let's if you're not heavy enough to handle this position, leave it alone and wait for NYSE open, please. Okay, if you think you're not heavy enough to handle this position, leave it alone. Okay, it's nothing now. We are short about 8 to 9 pips. Go ahead and exit the position and wait for NYSE open. For me, I'm not going to exit it. If you hit stop loss, I'm good. I'm still very, very good. Nothing to worry about. So US30 is actually showing good signs of, showing very nice bullish signs, quite encouraging. Daily is very bearish, but then it's not gonna be bearish for the entire day, right? It needs to get some energy, right? Gather some momentum or liquidity or whatever it's called, so daily is pretty much bearish. But looking at 4 hours, you can see hello Sahradel, good to have you around. You can see we have some good volume coming in here to break the previous 4 hours. I think this is actually something like this is actually going to happen. Okay, so let's see whether it's actually going to pan out the way we have planned. US30 is doing pretty good. One of the reasons why I don't give it attention is just because of what it is. Just a little move it makes, if you're not careful, it's gonna hit your stop loss easily. It can easily hit your stop loss. Okay, it seems we are right. Our decision is right. It looks, because the previous 1 hour has been broken. So guys, at this point in time, I'm gonna admonish everyone to move your stop loss to break even. Okay, don't close partials yet, but move your stop loss to break even so that the trade becomes so risk free. You see, at this moment, we don't have anything we're risking on this trade. Nothing. We're risking zero on this trade, right? So let me just move my stop loss to break even here so that everybody sees it. See, I moved my stop loss to break even with my greater goals at this level, right? So if price moves back to that entry, I'm fine. I'm going to take it. I'm fine. I don't want anything that's going to give me any tension. If it hits my break even, I'm good. I'm fantastic. I'm good. I'm not worried about nothing. I just want to take this complete 85 pips without. Yeah, I will say without closure, but along the way I'm going to close. I missed yesterday's dip. Hopefully today is good. Yes, dear, today is going to be good. Hopefully, just like you said, today is going to be awesome. We are already in a trade, or do I say on or in? I think it should be in a trade. If you look at the left, if you look to the left hand side, you're going to see that we have a very clean traffic right here, right? We have a clean traffic, at least for price to get to at least 119665. and then if it breaks above 11965, there's another clean traffic again, or up to 12041.66. Okay, so it makes sense. It makes sense if we take advantage of these known factors. So let's see. Yes, actually, Rajiv says something. He said, "Thank you, brother. I'm new. Good to have you around, Rajiv. Have you joined our Telegram? We have a Telegram group where we, discuss as one family. We, align on things as one family. We help each other out with questions, just in case I'm not around. Anybody who's around helps everybody out with questions, just in case anyone has a question. Okay, join us over there. Let's keep growing the community. And someday, I hope someday, we're going to be one of the largest forex community in the entire planet. I don't know how you guys see that, but I've got some vision. Okay, it's easy for me to stay in my bedroom and do this, take my money without anybody knowing. Nobody's gonna beat me. Nobody knows what I'm doing. So just gonna use my ride, live my life the way I want it. But then I decided to get online just because I want to build a community, right? So, and I have a hope that one of these days, just someday, we're gonna be the highest forex community in the entire planet. If you understand what I mean. It's about the knowledge, right? It's about the knowledge sharing and stuff, and the enablement, right? Empowerment as well. Check today's date. Today we have only 12 viewers. A time is going to come where we're going to have 100,000 viewers, 300,000 viewers, 1 million viewers. Like, I don't mean views, like live viewers. That is when we talk about breakthrough, right? So if you look at just for everyone to be aligned, so now you don't have to risk much today. If you look at 4 hours, we have a very, very nice tipper week here from the previous day. I think this is from yesterday, from yesterday. So we have to be very careful with weeks, okay? We have to be extremely careful with weeks, because you can see the moment price got to this level, it started going back, right? We have to be extremely careful with weeks. So if you are risking much today, you are doing that on your own accord. Okay, don't blame anyone for your losses. If you see price going up and in the next second you see it dropping as if it got power from the entire world, right, to move. So you have to be careful today, guys. At this moment, this trade is not a risk. Is a risk-free trade, so there's nothing to risk in the trade. There's nothing to worry about. All you need to do is to move your entry to break it, move your stop loss to break even. If it drives, it drives. Okay, if you hit a break even, I'm fine. You are fine. You should be fine. You should be grateful that at least you are not losing at the moment. Okay, if you feel that you are satisfied with the outcome of the trade at this moment, then you can go ahead and close. Okay, if you're satisfied with the outcome of this trade at the moment, go ahead and close it. I mean, you don't need to be there when you don't have faith in it. Okay. Yes, I'm getting some comments here. I said yes, that time will come. Yes, that day will come. Yes, definitely. Yeah, we will be. Cheers to that day. Yes. I have some believers say perhaps I should become a pastor then. Okay. So like I was saying, the level of uncertainty in market is what actually I'm trying to portray here. Okay, the market is very uncertain. Yes, it happened the last time. Yes, we say there is very high probability that this happened last time, right? There's very high probability that if I see this setup again, that is gonna this move is gonna happen again, right? But it is not certain. There is a very high level of uncertainty in markets, right? So everyone should be aware of this and then risk accordingly. Because of this uncertainty, that is why there is something called a strategy, something that helps you, mimic, take advantage of what price has done in the past, so that you can be profitable today, right? And that's it. And outside this, if you become aware of the uncertainty, the level of uncertainty in the market, then you can be able to control your risk and be able to control your trades. By controlling trades, I mean taking partials when it becomes very necessary, right? So that is actually what I'm trying to portray here. That's it. There's nothing much. I've not really seen anything that shows the market is gonna sell at NYSE open. Everything looks bullish, like everything to me. Apart from daily, that is very daily already. That it makes a lot of sense now, because I was expecting daily to actually go bullish for some time now, because there's nothing here. Yeah, I'm not saying that this actually happens all the time when there's no wick, something comes up to feed the wick. No, I'm saying that because of this, I've been expecting daily to move up, okay? And it makes sense to me now that it's moving up, right? So daily has turned bullish, and 4 hours looks expressly bullish. 1 hour looks bullish. So 30 minutes looks bullish. So nothing tells us that price is actually gonna move down when NYSE opens, right? So let's keep our fingers crossed and see what market has in stock for us today. So see, let me I better run through the plan when NYSE opens. Okay, so if NYSE opens, okay, and if NYSE opens, what I want to do is observe the market. Okay, I want to see some move downwards. If I get some move downwards and then suddenly the price reverses, okay, then I'm going to take a trade at the open, okay, for price to continue going up. Do I take a trade? I mean, I'm going to take a second trade here. Okay, that is it. Let's assume, I'm assuming that uh, uh, let me repeat that again for anyone that wasn't paying attention. Let's assume this candle closes this way. Okay, so when NYSE opens and this becomes the open, okay, I'm looking for price to go down a little bit to create some sort of steeper wick. Okay, when this price goes back up, when it flips, I expect to take a position here, okay, for price to continue going up. This is what I expect to happen, and hopefully it's going to happen. Okay, hopefully it's going to happen. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. Then I'm going to hold on here and take some sell position, paying attention to this level, because there is possibility that its price will intentionally attempt to liquidate by sellers, I mean to liquidate buyers and then trap sellers and move back up. So let's see. It's a game of patience, and of course we actually are going to plan with and execute. Okay, so there's no strange things we are doing here. We do it every single day. So most important thing is that we have already moved our stop loss to break even. So we are like, this is a risk-free trade. Do not forget something that the legendary traders, they normally say. They say a trade, I think no trade is a win. No trade is a trade and no trade is a win, or something like that. Something that goes around that, if you don't take a trade on any given day, it's a win, because what if you took a trade and then you lose 50% of your account, for instance? So you see that it makes sense if you don't take a trade, right? So it's a trade on its own, and it's a win on its own as well. So I don't understand what you mean, Kariki. Why do you draw candle so straight today? I mean, what straight candle did I draw? Okay, you mean before it, I normally I normally draw like this, and then now it will come down and it will have some boys around here. Perhaps practice. Hi guys. So does anyone know what market is actually trying to do? Because I don't know what it's trying to do, you know. It has broken above the previous 4 hours, and then where is it going? I mean, it's nothing, it's not making any move. So guys, do you think we should at least secure the positions we have and wait for you know, for the next 6 minutes? What do you think, guys? Let me know what you think. Do you think we should secure what we have and then wait for the next 6 minutes to see if something comes up? Because market, very slow market like this, I'm not a fan of slow markets, you know. If we had gotten in here at this point, if you remember, if you got in here, by now we must have closed our partials. This already, you know, 38 pips. We must have closed our partials here in anticipation for price to continue going up. But the good news is that we don't have any, we're not risking anything at the moment, so there's nothing we're risking. It's a risk-free trade, so we can as well leave it alone for price to continue pushing. That is, if it has the strength. Because I actually opened the Euro USD because I noticed that for some time it has been moving in sync. There's been some sort of correlation between Euro USD move and the NAS. So when I see this happening, it means it may happen in NAS after some time. So I don't know whether this is actually gonna play out or pan out in NAS. I don't know yet. So let's see. So guys, while we are waiting for the next 4 minutes to come on, please do wait to like the stream, encourage what we do, and if you've not subscribed, please do wait to subscribe as well. Okay. Someone that is new here, Rajiv, make sure you are following us on Twitter, on Instagram, on other social media platforms, and please try to subscribe as well so that we can grow the community gradually. Okay, subscribe so that we can grow the community gradually. Okay, yes, having said that, so for those of us that has been following me for a long time, if you see what happened here today, you're gonna understand that this is the only way to trade forex these days. Okay, secure a 1 hour confirmation, a 1 hour closure. 1 hour closure. Once you have secured 1 hour closure above, okay, then target the break of that 1 hour closure. That's candle that closed above, that broke out of the range and closed above. Target the break of its high for price to continue going up. Okay, I don't care if this does not pan out today. If price maybe at NYSE open price begins to go down for some reasons, I don't care if that happens. What matters now is that this has repeated itself over and over. If this has happened in my trading career ever since I adopted this method, if it has happened 200 times at least, I have caught it about 155 times. So you see, that is a very high probability, right? So it makes sense if we understand that breakout of this area, unless you are like an extreme scalper. If you are an extreme scalper, then it makes sense that you just get in from here, and then when you hit 20 pips, you get the hell out, right? Because without getting a confirmation, getting into this position is suicidal. I mean, it's just wasted money, right? So what's going to happen next, guys? Does anyone have any idea? So now I have a question while we are waiting for this guy to complete the cycle. Okay, so what if the next candle pops up and this happens to be a fake out, like it just invalidates this directly and keeps going down? What do you think we're gonna do? Okay, what do you think we're gonna do, guys? our market time is right now. It's happening already, so I can feel the volume. I believe you guys can feel the volume as well. NAS, we're back, guys. Going up now. NAS. Just joined. I think I'm late. Have you already bought? Yes, dear. We're already in a trade, in a risk-free trade now. Let me just use just a couple of minutes to show you. We already have a trade going on with. We have locked our profits already. You joined late, but then like not too late. Okay, so in the next 15 seconds, now the deal is the break of this high means that price will continue to move up. Okay, the break of this high, the high of this 30 minutes. But then I'm skeptical. Perhaps price may invalidate this move and keep going down, right? As a means of telling us that this is some sort of fake out. So what I'm gonna do, I just want to observe. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just want to observe to see what market is doing. Based on what market is doing, I'm gonna give out some sort of interpretation to what market is doing. I think we're in the right direction. But then for me to add one more trade, I need to see a steeper wick from here. Okay, if I get a steeper wick from here, then the break of this high, I can add one more position. But at this point in time, nope. And again, take note of this because I think this has happened. Let's see whether we can mitigate this. So take note of this level. This level is order block area, so make sure we're not getting stuck at order block zone. Okay, take note of this area just in case. So guys, so just to make sure that I'm not on the wrong side of the market. Okay, I think price is actually getting to my TP already. Price is very close to my TP. That's my TP, and price is actually very close. So what I'm gonna do is just to close some partials. Okay, just it makes sense if I close out some partials. Okay, just for my own sanity, I'm gonna close 50%. Okay, nice. I've closed at 50%. So whatever the hell happens in the market now, I think I'm good. Okay, remember this line. Let's see if price is going to actually react to that line. Let's see. See where it's coming from. Is some sort of order block. So is price going to hit my TP? Yes. Come on, close. Nice, guys. Is today not awesome? Is today not awesome, guys? And I think this buying business is actually going to continue until 120.41. Okay, so some people will ask, man, you closed 50%, you lost most of the moves. Yes, I'm confident, I'm okay, I'm comfortable, I am more than satisfied to have closed 50%, and then after 1 minute the rest of the positions hit my TP. I'm good, I'm okay, I don't have any issue. Okay, so that is me. So if okay, the question I'm gonna place, ask myself, let's assume I left this position to close without closing partials. I'm going to ask myself one very simple question. Kingsley, are you going to be able to replicate this exact move the next time? Like for price to move, for your position to last without closing partials. Am I going to be able to replicate it without losing? The answer is no. So it makes sense if I follow the plan, which is closing partials. Okay, again, guys, 2 consecutive days we had our winners. So can I get some likes here, guys? Can I get something that shows that some people are excited? I know a couple of guys missed out on the trade, but then we may still take one more position. Just hang on in there. I want to see how this guy plays out because I suspect that price may revert. Okay, I suspect if your position is still on, then try as much as possible to close partials, at least close partials where you hope on your strategy to give you more pips. Okay, remember what I said about this line? I said for the guys who actually plays, use this market smart money strategy, you know what this line means, right? This line means that this is order block, right? So this order block, are you sure that price is not respecting this order block for price to continue going down? Are you sure about this? So what makes sense for you is to do what? See a way to close out, at least close out some profits, okay? Not all, but some. Okay, it makes sense, please. It makes sense if you do this. Okay, so guys, let's hang on a little bit because we are 4 minutes into NYSE open, which means our trading window is still very much valid. Let's see if we can grab a couple of more positions and then we'll call it a day. Okay, so we have a winner already at 85 pips. Let's verify that. Okay, this is actually now 85 pips directly. We have a winning trade already at 75 pips. Okay, so now I'm going to advise. Now if you missed the previous position, okay, here's an opportunity for you. Okay, above here, let me use this. I hope I'm audible, guys. Am I even audible? Okay, I'm audible. I'm pretty much audible. So at this level, please, I want you guys to do what? Place some buy stops. Okay, place buy stop. I'm not opening any position now. I'm done for the day. Okay, so but then for those that missed the position, please place your buy stops above here. Place your buy stop above here. Okay, make sure you are very swift. If you have done that, good luck. If you have not done that, I wonder what you're waiting for. Place your buy stops above there, above that price. If my liquidity provider and your liquidity provider their fits are different, then place your buy stop above the high of the current 30 minutes. Okay, it makes sense if you do that. So this is going to be very fast. It's going to be a very fast entry. Okay, with your stop loss, man, it's quite, yes, I told you guys it's going to be a fast entry. It has happened already. We are in. With your stop loss, 54 pips is a lot of money, guys. I'm sorry, it's a lot of money, but then we don't have option. And take profits at 80 pips, right? So make sure you use the stop I have recommended. Do not exceed. If you exceed, then it wasn't coming from me. Okay, your take profit at 120.41. Okay, 120.41 is going to be your take profits. That is, if you are in this trade, you have nothing to worry about. If it hits stop loss, let it hit stop loss. It's okay. Okay, we have tomorrow. We have next tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yes, tomorrow is Wednesday. Next tomorrow is Thursday, and the day after is Friday. So we have 3 days to make up your loss and make profit for you. Okay, so all you need to do is just to follow the instructions. Put your stop loss at 11905.15 and put your take profit at 12041.82, and then relax and chill out and see. Let's see what price is doing, right? So let's go. Let's see, guys. Let's see. I'm out of the market. I'm done for the day. I didn't take this position, as you can see. Let me show you guys. I didn't take it. I'm done for the day. This is how much how many pips I caught today. I caught this much pips today. 68 pips. I'm done, man. I'm not that guy that waits for 1,000 pips, 1 million pips. No, man. 60 pips, 30 pips, 60 pips is more than enough for one day, right? So I have to stick to plan. Hang on in there. Once we are 30 pips into the position, we can break even. Okay, once we are 30 pips into the position, 30 pips, break even is at 30 pips, which is 11990, 11990.95. Okay, guys, break even right now. If you're in this position, please break even. Break even right now. If you're in this position and you have not broken even, I wonder whose instruction you are using to trade. Unless you have an active and perfectly working strategy, you should be breaking even already. By break even, guys, don't get me wrong, don't close the position. Move your stop loss to break even and close 50%. That's what I mean by break even. Okay, move your stop loss. Read this. Close 50% and move stop loss to break even and let the rest run. That's what I mean by break even. Okay, so are we there yet? Is anyone still confused about what we are doing here? We don't do magic. We follow a simple process, simple procedure for us to acquire our money. I mean, to acquire our wealth. No, our pips, because we measure forex in pips. How many pips you cut in 1 year? So what if I ask you how many pips you cut this year? What are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna tell me you don't know? If you don't know, man, it's a mess. You need to know, even though I don't know. I need to keep track of my pips. This is something I need to actually work on. It's a very bad thing that as a trader, I don't keep track of how many pips I make. Normally I keep, but suddenly I just lost interest in keeping it. Because what I look at is how many pips I made, right? So sometimes it makes sense to make reference and talk about how many pips you made. So if I got into, if I actually left my position, it would have been 112 pips. That's pretty awesome. But guess what? I'm satisfied. Okay, I'm good with whatever thing I made. I'm good. Just let's see, how much was that, by the way? I don't normally like announcing how much I made, but then sometimes it's very nice to let people, to motivate people, right? So okay, so let's wait a while longer to see actually if we are going to hit break even, or we're going to hit TP in this trade. Wow, Sager, you joined late and you secured 60 whole pips. Man, what can I say to you? If not big congrats to you. Okay, I'm happy that you secured. You joined late and you secured almost as much as I secured. I secured 60. Let's look at it again. I secured pretty much 60 something, 60, maybe 68 pips or something on thereabouts. Yeah, 68 pips, or let's say 69. So you joined late and you secured as much as I have secured. I think you need to pay some tithes. Congrats, man. Who else made profit in this trade today? In two of these trades? Can I guess on W here, guys? Can I guess on W? W means win, right? So if you want a trade, can I guess on W? I just want to see, how many people made profit with us today. For me, I made profit, so my W is there. Who else made profit? Do not forget to subscribe, and it's very important but I used only one lot. It's okay, man. It's okay. Use one lot every day. You're definitely going to be a winner, okay? It's okay. Use one lot every single day. It doesn't matter. Okay, W in second trade. Nice. I can see 3 people already. I mean 4 people already. W, including myself. W's. Guys, can I have some W here? Who else took the trade? Who else took our trade? Guys? Indicate, please, that you just want to know, just for record keeping. For those that are going to watch in the future, they're going to see that we have winners here. Wow, Miss Ward took the trade as well. Congrats to you. Who else won? W is enough. You don't need to type, waste your energy. Use that energy to pop some champagne, okay? Just W is enough, more than enough. I'm happy with my win. Nafant, good. Lisa, thank you very much for bringing this up. I mean, everybody, you ought to be happy with your wins. I mean, no matter how small it's going to be, you ought to be happy with it. It's as simple as that, right? So congrats to you, Lisa. W for Sahara. Congrats to you, Sahara. I'm happy for you. I'm so proud of you. What about you, Rajiv? Did you win anything today? Rajiv, did you win something today? Let us know, please, okay? Okay, and Larona. Okay. Larona, yeah. Larona, did you make any profit with us today? Did you make any profit in the double? What about your work music? What about you? Work music, did you make any profit with us today? Wow, those was very kind. Made profit on the first and on break even on that's nice. That's nice. I'm proud of you. From Sahara Del. This is too nice. It's a kind word. The words are kind. Thank you very much. So if you took the second trade, automatically I can tell you that basically you are on break even now, so you are out of the trade. If you are still in the position, you didn't break even, I don't know what to tell you, but to please get the hell out now. Do not get me wrong, price may still go as high as 120 41, but then it makes sense if we just take what we have and get the hell out, because market is not our mate, it's our senior brother. Okay, we need to respect it at all times. Otherwise, it's gonna deal with us in a very fantastic way. Okay, it's very, very, very uncertain of what's going to happen in the market in the next 1 minute. It makes sense if you use your stop loss to protect yourselves. Okay, thank you everyone for joining. Really, I appreciate these wins. I'm happy. Exactly. Second trade hit BE but secured partials. That is the essence. That is the essence of securing partials. If you are born, if you have structured yourself to take partials, it means that you are going to be making money literally every day. The only day you're not going to make money is a day whereby we take a trade that's supposed to give us some, at least our partials, it turns directly and start going down. That is the only day you're never going to make money. But apart from that, you're going to be making money every single day. Can you listen? Can you see what Larona has typed? She said she made double. Like, yeah, yes, she made profit on both of the trades. She made money on both of the trades. That is what I called what? Good followership. Thank you guys. Thank you each and every one of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please do well to like the stream, and please do well to follow me on my Telegram. This is my handle in all the social media platforms. I have Telegram there, I have Instagram, I have TikTok, I have Twitter. I've got all of them lined up with just one name, PPP Drahams, meaning what? Price, pay, and profit in dirhams. Okay, so that's the meaning of this name. I just want this name to be a household name everywhere. Go ahead and tell your friends about what we do, and please, I'm gonna end the stream now. Catch you guys tomorrow. I hope tomorrow is gonna be a good day. Do have yourselves wonderful time. Good evening.